Entertain me, streamer! Entertain me! Streamer! Entertain me! Entertain us! Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro. Okay, I'm gonna hydrate though. Yes, I will do that. I have a big bottle of water here. I got music. I'm on stream. I just finished a full day of work at the Long Day Factory as usual. And I'm here. Here. This stream is again mirrored to YouTube, but the YouTube stream has no music. So just as a heads up, as usual, from now on, I suppose. I don't know if I'll keep that up for that much longer. Actually, you know, I'll see. We'll see. But for now, I'm gonna keep that up. So hello, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. How you doing? Welcome, 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 welcome. It's been like a full week since I last streamed. Actually, I don't know. It's been, I don't know. I feel like this whole week I've just been kind of been like, I mean, just kind of like waiting. I guess I don't know, waiting for the weekend to arrive the whole time, just sort of floating the entire way, just trying to get things done as best as I can, and then just just go, just go, just go, But I don't know. Say E Koya Gaming. Oh yeah, that's me. That's me. Yep. Yep, that's me. Copy video URL. I'm pausing my Eric Clapton just to be here. What? If y'all play Arc Raiders, I don't, unfortunately. If you're looking for someone to play with, unfortunately, I don't. I got gifted the game from a fellow pure soul friend. A fellow pure soul friend, eh? Wow. Where's my pen? Here's my pen. No, never mind. I lied. That's not where my pen is. Where the fuck did it go? Oh no, it's here. It's here. I found it. All right, let's okay, I have everything basically set up. I'm not really waiting for anything in particular at this point actually. I guess I should just go to the stream doodle. Go to stream. Actually, I don't know what I should talk about actually, because I just kind of been, like I said, actually, I haven't really thought of much recently. I've just kind of been here, just vaguely in the sense, I suppose. But I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna talk about right now though. I feel pretty good, like right now, if I'm gonna be honest. You know, like I've got shit to do, but like I don't feel like it's gonna crush me anymore. At least I got two things done today, two whole things, believe it or not, and that kind of lifts a bit of a weight off your shoulders, once that happens. And I have some things that are still in the works, but can't really control the outcome now. So I don't know. Talk about the social economic state of Bosnia and Herzegovina. What? What? What if I don't know about the socioeconomic state of both of those places, huh? Where is Herzegovina? Actually, I don't know how to pronounce that, but like Bosnia and the smaller geographical regions of Bosnia. Oh, okay. Wait, so it's both. They couldn't decide which name to pick. So okay, so it's both Bosnia and Herzegovina. Situated on the Balkan Peninsula, it borders Serbia to the east, Montenegro to the southeast, and Croatia to the north and southwest. With a 20-meter long, 12-mile coast on the Adriatic Sea in the south, Bosnia has a moderate continental. Okay, wait, see, but even here they just call it Bosnia. Bruh. The country's called Bosnia and Herzegovina. It's like if your name was John and Paul. John and Paul. John and Paul. Okay, then if your name was John and Paul, then I guess it would make sense they would just call you John then, right? Like they choose the first one, maybe. Huh. Huh. Well, I mean, okay, I don't know. Then let's see what's going on in Bosnia Herzegovina. Bosnia Herzegovina versus Romania. How to watch odds. WCQ preview. Okay. Soccer, I think. Okay. A lot of soccer. FIFA. Um, it's all soccer. It's all soccer. Every single piece of news related to this country is all soccer, bro. There's like, I can't. I can't. There's not a single news story that like does not involve soccer here. What? Okay, all right. You know what? That's fine. I mean, actually, I don't know. Do you guys play any sports actually? Like currently or in the past even? Actually, I don't know. I guess I could say both, but I don't know. I thought about that. Yeah, just looking at that because I do remember there was like a brief period of time where I did play soccer, but that wasn't very long lived. So well, better to be that way. Last history about Washington of soccer shit got spicy. Google assassination of Franz Ferdinand. Okay, you know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, I'm making do with what I have here. All right, yeah. Sequoia? What? Is that Red Velvet? 22? This 22nd? What? Oh my goodness gracious. Hello. A soccer, baseball, airsoft, to marathon running, if you count that. I count that. I think running is a sport. Well, actually, well, no. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, I don't think I really. I mean, practically for my current like hypothetical or just question, which is like, do you participate in any sports? It's not really. I'm not really dictating the sports here. It's just basically just any physically taxing activity. I guess that's what I mean by sports, really. Although I guess you could still say that some sports aren't really as that, but I don't know. Taxing in some way, I suppose. Exercise some part of your abilities, I guess. Meow 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 meow. Red Velvet fans, when Blue Silk fans arrive in the chat. Okay, well then here's the question: then are there also 22 Blue Silks, or is it one Blue Silk versus 22 Red Velvets though? Hi everyone. Hello. Hello. So hello, Mecca. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Welcome, 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 welcome. There are 21 others. We are a collective. We are a collective. We. We. My pronouns are we slash us, yeah. I'm doing great. Thank you. That's good to hear. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We love to hear people doing great. Good doing good. Yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, also this stream doodle, by the way, this is based off of a hat I saw this morning actually, so that's what I'm drawing. I'm doing awesome. I'm really seeing improvement in my art. Hell yeah, hell yeah. We always love to see that as well. Meow, meow, meow. Okay, that's enough of a stream doodle, I think, honestly. This guy looks like the protagonist of a cute baseball anime who basically no brains everyone. Basically no brains everyone? Oh my god. Do, 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 do. I would watch that, not gonna lie. Mm-hmm. Oh fuck. Ugh. Okay, stream doodle and announcement sent off. There we go. Now I can focus on warming up. Let's warm up. I posted my example in the Discord. Oh, before, after. Oh, I see, I see, I see, I see. Hell yeah, hell yeah. You don't want to watch sports power anime? Honestly, just probably not football or volley because I've already watched that a lot. I mean, fair enough, I guess. Oh, that's the Yukari doodle. Okay, I'm glad to hear everyone's doing good. Yeah, honestly, I don't know. It's a bit of a nice, chill kind of Saturday for me so far as well. I got some errands, a lot of errands I gotta do tomorrow actually because like I put off getting groceries today because didn't feel like it. Didn't feel like it. Just subsisting off of whatever I have left in the fridge until tomorrow, but I don't know. Still feeling pretty good though, like I said. But now I'm so EP2 low, unfortunate. Maybe that's better than not being EP at this time, I suppose, honestly. I don't know if I'd actually want someone to not be ever tired, not ever be tired, I guess. Well, that's the thing with me, though, I guess, is that I'm always tired, so I don't know. Is it more of a curse to be always tired, or is it more of a curse to be always awake, do you think, actually? Because I'm experiencing one of those, but, like, I wonder, I bet it must suck to always be hyper awake, too, wouldn't it? Like, what if you were always at, like, full attention all the time? It's like Koi when his fans are not doing good. Markiplier on fire. Dot gif. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, I have no idea why that gif exists actually, but it's really funny. So. uh, Well, actually, you know what? That's a thing. Actually, I wonder if you had the ability, if you got like the chance to have the ability to like stay awake for like forever, would you take it, or would you think you'd go insane? Actually, because I think most examples are just like most like theories around this say that you'd probably just go insane, but like, would you take that though? Do you think you're built different? I think that would be horrible. Honestly, same, but I don't really have any like strong arguments for it. If I'm gonna be real, I think about that though. I wonder. It's like I don't get what the big deal with Cthulhu is. If I see Cthulhu, I would just simply comprehend them. So if I got the ability to not ever go to sleep, then I would just simply not go insane, I guess. I like sleeping. I think sleeping is cool. I do. I too also think sleeping is cool, honestly. I mean, you know what? I've seen at least like two or three comedians actually. Comedians specifically bring up the whole point where it's like sleep is like weird, right? Where they bring up this point where it's like it's this odd concept, where it's like a really odd concept to how it actually fits into everything humans do, you know? Like if you had to explain like sleep to an alien or something. And I think about that sometimes because like is it really though? I don't know. I wonder because like I guess if you like work off of base principles on how things exist, I don't know if it really is that strange, but maybe that's just me. I'm too human pilled, I guess. Like of sleep and just constantly having the feeling of sleep or laying in bed but not being able to sleep or running nights feels so damn long. That's not funny, so you just call that recovery, I guess. I mean, see that's the thing though, I'm thinking about that. It's just like what if what if you were like always at 100% awakeness? Like what if you were like not even not when you just wake up, but like in the like afternoon when you're like in the full swing of the day, just like what if you were like what if you were constantly in that state then, huh? Do you think that'd be cool? Like you're just not always tired, you're just kind of just always fucking always awake versus always falling asleep. If aliens exist, they would 100% also sleep. Yeah, absolutely. It makes zero sense for a living being not to sleep. I mean, that's what I think too. I don't really have any big words to say it, but like, yeah, I think it would make sense to me. And also piss and shit. Aliens piss and shit for sure. You think so? You think so? Like even plants, botanically speaking, sleep in some form or other. That makes sense. Yeah. I'm pretty sure every creature sleeps unless you are a fly or a mosquito that stops you from sleeping. Fuck flies and small mosquitoes. Sigh. If only we could erase them, but that would do untold ecological harm, unfortunately. So, guess they have to stay around. Sigh. Oh, you know what? I wonder what happened to like all those like. I wonder what how happened to all those like programs that were like we sterilize these mosquitoes so they can't get malaria. Did those like succeed? Like it'd be really cool if they did, but I haven't heard about. I haven't like kept up with that, and I heard about it like a long time ago at this point, so I'm not sure. Did that work? Or did they lose funding and stuff? I wonder. Or did it like not work actually? Apparently, they fully applied that on some places like Australia, and it did work. That's pretty cool. You know, because like I mean, that's nature. That's how it is. I guess. Like I assume that like completely removing a species would like just kill it. Would just like destroy the economy, the ecosystem. But like Wish it did. Malaria has been way lower since, but sadly still present in our continent. I'm not sure to be honest. Damn, that's unfortunate. I guess I hope maybe it could be applied more to your continent or just in general because it seems like a good solution. because it's not like the mosquito benefits from having malaria inside of it or anything, or any disease really. So, mm. Actually, I assume not. Maybe it does. Actually, I don't know. Also, this band name, by the way, like this band name, Ogre, you asshole. I don't know why they're named that. I'm so curious, but I haven't bothered to try and figure out why they're named that. But I think it's funny. I think it's funny. I know it got rejected here in Brazil for reasons I will not dive further. Fair enough. I mean, I assume there's like probably like consequences with that too, But yeah. So, oh my god, hi Hikari. Wow. Hangshu Mimi. Did I write that backwards actually? No, I didn't. Okay. I can hear the poof noise as she fucking drops. Yeah. This is the pose she hits after like I mean, she's like not even like did you didn't even change or anything. She just like flops onto the bed like that. Yeah, immediately falls asleep. The audio stream's current bitrate 0 is lower than the recommended bitrate. We recommend that you use an audio stream bitrate of 128 kilobytes per second. Is this true? Is my stream audio's bitrate on YouTube lower than that? No, it's 128. Fuckers are lying to me, bro. What the fuck? Fuckers are literally lying to me. Oh my god, bro. What the fuck are you on YouTube? Yeah, but like the YouTube stream doesn't have music though. That's the whole thing. I put it into the description and the title of the stream actually on the YouTube broadcast. But yeah, there's no music on my on the YouTube stream. But there it is up there. It is up there. Oh my god. Hello chat. I hate John Abaddon. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hi chat. What's up? What? What? Oh my god, I can't believe that. Why would you say that? It's so rude. Oh my god. What the fuck, the XP doesn't save between streams? Ew. Yeah, unfortunately. It seems that YouTube chat is less of a like a growing economy and more of a gladiatorial ring, I suppose. If you wanna call it that. They're missing peak here on twitch.tv/Sequoia peak playlist. Well, you know what? Honestly, I don't know. I wonder actually. I mean, I don't know. Do people listen to streams and then also just like listen to like and then also just listen to like what is it? Like their own music? Do people do that? Is that a thing people do? Because I imagine that like people who stream like games don't actually put music in the background, but like I don't know. Or maybe they do, but like if you play like a tactical shooter or something, no. I do sometimes pensive. I'm sorry. Okay, well then now you have an option to do that. Now you have an option to do that. You can just forego the music in my stream and just like go to YouTube broadcast if you want to. Is that legal? Actually, wait. Am I allowed to say that? Am I allowed to say you can go to YouTube broadcast on Twitch? If I say that out loud, will I get sniped down and killed in the back? Killed by Twitch? Oh fuck, dude. So I can finally listen to Seikoyan and Akatsuki records at the same time, yeah. But if you don't listen on Twitch, then I guess you kind of lose out on like Sequoia points, but I don't know. Oh well. Meow 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 meow. I did that already anyways, like on an arcade music overlap. Fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough. I mean, hey, I don't know. Like, besides, actually, you know what? Besides the fact that people have literally told me that they prefer watching streams on YouTube, like this, I guess this is my excuse now. Like, I didn't used to save my I didn't used to save VODs onto YouTube or anything before, which is a thing that I maybe should have done just so I could like maybe go back later and edit them down into videos or something. But like now they just automatically get archived onto my channel, so like that's cool, I guess. That's kind of neat, I suppose. Smile. I mean, hey, I don't know. Like I said, like now people can listen to their own music if you so feel. I mean, actually, I don't know. I remember a while ago there was like this one guy who said like I'm gonna invent this new thing where it's like instead of having my music play on Twitch while I'm live, I'm gonna make a new program or a new website domain thing that's a radio, and then you listen to that and you listen and basically when you listen to it, you're listening to the same music that I'm listening to on stream. And it's like, damn, that seems like really convoluted for like I don't know, man. Like it's a kind of interesting idea, I guess, but like it seems like a lot of work for something like probably like five people are gonna actually engage with. Oh, I might be wrong. I don't know. Maybe people would like that as the more as a concept actually more than just like having to listen to whatever the fuck I'm listening to. I guess. Although you know what, I haven't ever gone through the Twitch multi-streaming. Actually, wait, does YouTube have a multi-streaming policy? Because I imagine I don't know if they do. Do they? I don't imagine that they do because they're not focused on streaming as a concept. But like, do they? Gosh, I don't know. I don't get anything about how that process works, but the music is technically just overlaying the stream. You can hear it, and you can hear it through your music platform. I mean, that's what I thought, right? Like, if I was listening to Spotify or whatever, then I could just like link that to like a website, and then you'd be listening to whatever my Spotify was playing. So you'd be listening to the same thing, but like I don't know, still seems kind of complicated. Dude, you know what though? One thing I used to do before I had like dedicated like a plugin to do this for me when I wanted to show the music on stream, what I would do actually was I would like take the Spotify window, right? And I would put it in the corner of the stream. I would just take the source of it and just like transform it and then move it to the corner of the stream so you could only see like the title of the song instead of the whole window. So I mean like I don't know. Maybe I'm just like partial to low tech solutions honestly. My current solution is just to listen to the music where the listen to the music listen to music on the platform that lets me just like separate the music from the VOD track, and then just have the YouTube VOD be musicless and also live musicless. So it's like whatever. Oh, I don't know. Am I good enough of a yapper to like fill the empty space of a YouTube stream though? I don't know. I feel like most of the time when I tune into a YouTube stream, I don't really hear much, which is might be why actually. But like, I don't know. People streaming on the Spotify on stream is funny because somehow they never get the stream muted, and when they do, clips are recorded, they don't have the music actually being applied on the clip. Yeah, which is a thing you can do on Twitch specifically. YouTube does not have that capability, so you know. And that's the thing. Actually, I just realized that that's the thing that YouTube does is that YouTube is processing copyright as you're streaming. like only like Twitch processes copyright after you're done streaming because they don't usually allow people to like kind of go back on the stream while it's still live, right? That's the whole thing, which is strange, but I don't know. I'm really into nerd shit, but I gotta realize I don't get it at all. Well, that's cool. I mean, I don't know how it works either. If I'm gonna be totally honest, I'm not really sure either, but I don't know. Well, you know what? Honestly, I don't know. Today I completed two things, which was I finished the thumbnails for my storyboard, and my storyboard is for a big project. It's my final storyboarding project, and I might be animating some shots for it for my like the next like sort of year or so, or semester, I guess. I don't know, but like I might be animating shots from it. But I have my big. I have some thumbnails for my big project now, and I'm kind of like looking forward to like at least like working through them and like trying to like board them out, board them out, and like semi animate them because that's how storyboarding is now, I guess. Now, but so I don't know. That's what I did today, at least. I also did a layout. I finished like a background, which okay. I made this background, but honestly, I don't know if I really like it. I can't show it to you right now because I don't have it. But like I made this background, and like it's just kind of what the best I could do within the time I had. But like I don't know. I don't know, man. I mean, how can we like it if we didn't like it in the first place? Oh my god. Man, good point. Man, that's a good point. Man, that's a good point. Fuck, that's a good point. Oh fuck. Lermao. Yeah, okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Buddy, pal, buddy. No, 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 no. You know what? I gotta see if I can go download it right now. If I can't download it right now, then I'm just not gonna like show you guys. But like, I feel like I did put effort into it, so. Oh god, my stream's gonna die. My stream's is gonna start choking because of this. Oh god, I'm downloading a big file. I'm still on live. Oh no, fuck! The stream's gonna die. The stream's gonna fucking die. Oh god, I'm sorry. Fuck. I am gonna wait though. Actually, I'm not gonna do anything until it's done downloading. Okay, it's done downloading. Okay, cool. Meow 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 meow. Can I open this up? Oh god, bro. Oh my god, bro. Oh god, bro. Oh hey, look at that. Cool. Oh wow, do you see these? These fucking like clipping masks did not survive. These did not survive the transition into fucking did not survive the transition into into fucking CSP. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro. Okay, well yeah, this is it, yeah. They're fairly simple layout, but I had fun making it, so I don't know. It's alright. Like I said, I didn't really have time to really go into any detail or anything, but hey. I'm getting Arknight's vibes from it, I won't lie to you. It looks fire. Is this true? Does this have Arknight vibe? Congratulations. Oh my god. I mean, it's easy to vibes, but yeah, I mean, adjacently some similar, I guess. Adjacent to each other. Honestly, hey, I don't know, I'll take it, I'll take it. You know what I'm just realizing though? Actually, I completely forgot. I have completely forgotten if I had any big projects besides like the facial fucking animation. Actually, like, did I have anything I wanted to draw before that? I'm pretty sure I probably did, but I just don't remember any of them anymore right now. Oh god, did I have anything I wanted to work on? Shit. You want to draw my OCs making out? Yeah. Okay, sure. Let's do that then. I remember saying you that. You remember you saying that live on Twitch. Live on Twitch. Yeah. Uh huh. Yeah. Da, da. Fuck no! Actually, I need a reference. I need a reference of that meme to actually make that shit. Oh well. Da, 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 da. Well, honestly, today though, honestly, I'm just gonna draw whatever. I'm just gonna just see what strikes my fancy on Pinterest and see what happens to me. Cause like I haven't drawn anything in a little too long. I feel like honestly, I don't know. I don't know if it's like a feeling or if it's just cause I haven't had much time to draw for myself in general. But I don't. I just feel like I just haven't drawn whatever in a while. I feel like what. I mean, I don't want to sound like I'm complaining because I'm not complaining about this, but I feel like most of the time when I'm live now, I feel like most of the time when I'm live now, I just get a sketch request and that's the most of the stream, which is fine. By the way, like I said, like I don't mind that. If I minded it, then I would turn it off. But I feel like that's been most of my stream time. I just don't remember when was the last time I actually drew something like myself or on stream. Right? It was the last time I drew that. The last time I did that was like the Rie piece, which was like making this. Right? So it's like I don't know. I was just, I guess it doesn't seem like I haven't drawn anything for my other sides besides that. So I guess I don't know. Let's draw. Let's find. Let's see what strikes my fancy on Pinterest. I requested you coming back from China. You did do that. You did do that. Draw the dog. Draw the dog. You don't even remember their name, bro. Oh my god. You don't even remember her name. Oh my god, bro. Draw Katya, yeah. It's kind of funny actually. The other day, I was playing Genshin and I was like just walking around having a good time, and then I saw like a random NPC named Katya with a Y, and I was like, "Holy fuck!" And then I had the same moment like a couple years, like a long time ago too, when I walked into like a different city in Genshin, and I saw a character named Ria, and I was like, "Oh my god! Holy fuck!" There's someone in the team that has the same name sense as me. Please draw Kanti in one of the poses I sent. Oh my god, you're actually gonna send me poses, bro? What? Oh my god. Sigh. That's from our previous convos. I know, I know, I know. Da, 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 da. Good question, Seiko. I've been trying to get more into making backstories for my characters for my game. One of the characters was the Fox Girl for the reason I want to read about Bunny. Was a Fox Girl. I want her to be like a bunny. Kind of like more spiritual, Moon Rabbit or something similar. I know you probably know this better than me for cultural reasons, but I've been wondering how I can make her design work. I haven't found any good reference when it comes to Moon Rabbit, Kimono Mimi, or similar, so I feel like asking you through your thoughts. I mean, I don't. If I'm gonna be totally honest, like, have you gone through like the sort of myths that like had that like involve the moon rabbit to begin with? I guess like this concept or anything. You know, if you go through those, you might get some ideas. First off, but like also, I'm not actually sure if if I understand this culturally better than you. Honestly, if I'm gonna be totally honest, I don't know if I have a cultural advantage in understanding this whole thing. To be honest, I think the idea of a moon creature or a moon rabbit is actually pretty common throughout history. So I don't know. I mean, number one, actually, I mean, something that comes to mind, I guess, is that just like, I don't know, like a white and red color scheme. I don't know why. That comes to mind immediately for me for some reason. Maybe it's just because, like, I've seen it a lot, but, like, you know, rabbits with, like, red eyes and shit, you know, it seems like sort of evocative, like albino rabbits, you know? So, like, having, like a character that's, like, colored like the moon but has, like, just striking red eyes kind of makes sense like in a vibes kind of way, you know. So that might be something, but I don't know. I mean, okay. Besides that, too, it's just like I said, just like I mean, the myths are one thing, but I don't know actually. Or some of the lore about apparently changes depending on culture for the backstory, making it seems to stick well. I mean, hey, I don't know. Like you gotta understand. Like, you gotta think about like what does being a rabbit have to do with like the character itself in a broader sense, I guess. You know, like why like do you ever think about like what rabbits represent usually in media and stuff? They represent like I don't know, innocence or just like vulnerability in that kind of way sometimes, but they can also mean other things, you know. They can be like other things. Actually, I don't know. There's other connotations associated with like rabbits and the sort of story as well, but hmm. Hmm. Like the moon and like the whole myth around it, at least in Chinese folklore, is like related to like distance, you know, ascending to godhood and stuff, you know, immortality, being human, you know, celebrating autumn, I guess. Which is like some of those are why kind of why like I sort of I brought the association of the moon into my character, but besides that, I don't know. You know, it's like a rabbit. Rabbits aren't usually seen as like strong, super ultra strong characters, you know. So I want to think about that. Think about like either twisting that or like emphasizing that or like bringing like some sort of twist to like the prey animal, the trope pet prey animal. You know, like whenever you see like a hunter in like media, you always see them like carrying like rabbit pelts or whatever, right? You know, a rabbit foot is lucky. You know, but it wrote its revival and all that, guiding souls and all. Okay, man. So you got like a rabbit, like kind of who's the fucking like I don't know like Greek like Karen, right? Like you got a Karen like or just Grim Reaper kind of rabbit. You know, I kind of like that Death Rabbit. I mean, you know, just to bounce ideas off of that, you know, like the original story involved like seeking immortality and shit like that. So maybe that's just the kind of their job now that now if they're like immortal now, you know, if that's the case, you know. But if that's not the case, then maybe that's just related to like why they do it. You know, they believe in this, they believe in revival and that stuff. So I don't know. Sending some lobster koi gonna lurk for a little. You spell my name like that? Well, all right, buddy. All right, buddy. I see you. I see you. I see you. I also want to leave, but I must farm channel points. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Whoa, this guy wants to leave, bro. This guy wants to leave, bro. I will try explaining without giving so much detail. Someone died sacrificing to save something as a gift for courage they revive for. Die sacrificing to save someone something as a gift they courage they revive her, but now she's functioning as usual with the body spirit. I mean, you know, I mean that I feel like that works. I don't know. Like, if you're gonna bring the moon into this, I guess it would be like associated with like maybe it's the moon that watched over this. You know, like it happened during a full moon or something, and that's why they're the one who like kind of stepped into this. I guess if you want to like really actually make that the point of it, you know. So time of place, and then you bring that actual association in, and then like I don't know, you know, like what is I mean, what does the moon want in your world? You know, do they just want good souls want to protect good souls? Is that why this happened to begin with? You know, is the moon what is whatever the is whatever does the moon wants, or what is, or I guess like whatever the like the spiritual like rabbit spirit rabbit wants tie into what like the character wants? You know, because now you have essentially like you fuse these two characters together, right? Do they work together, or is it a conflict between the two? You know, like is it a like do they work together towards a similar goal, or are they conflicted against each other because for some right reason, whether it be like execution of the same execution or like whatever, you know. So like you bring that into like make it more of a character that has more like going on under the hood, I guess, you know, bring in some conflict in that way. What do they want that they don't have, you know? Or maybe they're just a complete character, man. I don't know. Maybe they're done their arc. Maybe the whole like backstory thing was their arc. I don't know. If you don't want to bring conflict into it, then like I don't know. I don't know. In the universe, my characters are spirits and humans live in harmony, but some villains try to break the cycle and all that shit. To break the cycle, okay, that you're gonna probably need to expand on that then. All right. Now the girl in question, how is supposed to protect the real world over the spiritual? I would send more of the spoilers for some of my shit. Well, I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. I imagine then like you bring keep on bringing like revival, so you could probably look towards like Buddhism, samsara, cycles, whatever. Look into concepts relating to that to like actually flesh out the broader concepts probably. And in line with that, I suppose like I mean like I said, you know, like what do each side what does each side want? You know, like is there a force that like does the moon govern the revival side? Then is that the whole point? Then And like, does like the sun or like some other entity govern like the death side? You know, like this is like if you want there to be like something like an actual cycle or like a force going between these two, then you need some other concept that like works to like actually destabilize the other, right? So like this side wants people to like, I don't know, to protect the cycle. This other side wants to like destroy it, you know? And why do they want to do this? Does protecting the cycle benefit this entity, or does it hurt this entity? You know, like that's something the things to think about, and that eventually would lead into why your character is involved in all this. You know, it's a more broad concepts, I guess, but I don't know. In this, you sort of bring the moon you kind of fold the moon into like the whole lore this way. You know. Western literature, the moon is made of cheese, Lamau. Eastern literature, the somebody I used to know remix video. Oh my fucking god! Thank you for clarifying. It's like I didn't clarify my anything, but hey, like, the timing of the event is just kind of like a suggestion on my part because the moon is very well tied to like a time of day as well. You know, the moon is tied very much tied to being associated with like nighttime. You know, when the sun is down, you see the moon. When the moon is down, you see the sun. You know, that's just kind of how it is. That's just kind of how it is. Yeah, yeah. Actually, hold on. What's 10 times 60? Oh god. This video was so fucking funny back then. Oh my god. What is this video, bro? Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Yeah. Fucking broken MP3 fucking bass drum, bro. Oh my god. See, each little character online game is deep in its own, but the whole concept is also what is your ultimate wish and what would you do to get into it? Okay, I mean, hmm. All right, the concepts with this, like when my character accepts to protect the spiritual world, what does she want a normal life instead? Okay, hmm, hmm. So the overarching message or the overarching like underlying foundation is like of your story is like, what would you do to get what you really want in life? I guess. Okay. I see. I mean, okay, in this case, then does she have like a choice? Then I guess that's the whole thing. Is that like doing it on, like, would you accept this? Would you accept taking on this responsibility if it were meant like having a chance to go back to normal life again? I mean, okay, I could see that. I mean, okay, if that's the case, then it's like, I mean, I guess what the alternative would just be dying then. So I guess there's not really a choice in the backstory. So then the choice would happen like later on in the story, which makes sense to me. That's fair, I guess. Okay, yeah, sure, yeah, okay. Character, the character had something happen to them, and they get all fight. I guess then they get the ultimate wish, a chance to actually get what would be considered impossible. Considered impossible, would you say? Huh? Like reviving a loved one as would. I mean, okay, that's not exactly how the story goes, but like I guess reconnecting with a loved one that was left behind. I guess so that's like that's kind of involved in the plot of the of like of Chong's and stuff. So that's related to the moon and in that myth. So like, hey, I don't know. There's that. If you want to look into that story, the Chinese one, but I don't know. Reviving the dead or being infinite rich or just being one of the most powerful in the universe, at least for random shit, of course. I get it. No, I get it. I get it. Stories about ambition. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. I'm into it. I'm into it. And this beat kind of fucks. Mm. Da, 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 da. Hold on. Oh god, I'm not thinking very hard right now. Shit. You still fan theorized that Ant-Man was gonna beat Thanos by exploding his colon? Since when did humanity stop dreaming, stop to dream? Oh, sigh. I mean, you know what? Actually, I don't know. Has there, okay, not ever, but like, has there been like a big thing that everyone like that and that's seeming like the majority of the mainstream like audience was like engaged with at the same time, you know, in recent memory at least, you know, because like there was like people fucking like like shut down classes and like work because of like Endgame was coming out, right? And there was like whole like internet based like packs around like spoilers and shit, which was like maybe a bit overblown, I guess, but like that shit like that and like I don't know like Game of Thrones or whatever. Has there been like a piece of media like that recently? I don't remember. Has humanity been united in a piece of media recently? Actually, I don't know. Shit, man. It's more that I think people's tastes are getting more and more niche because mainstream is all being entirely dog shit. Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, mainstream shit has been kind of yeah, it's not very good. A lot of it's not very good currently, so yeah. Ain't happening forever. I don't know, right? Because like I don't know. I watched like in China when I was in China. I watched like fucking Fantastic Four First Steps, and I like that movie by the way. But like that was a good movie, I think. But like I don't know. That's not really like that wasn't really like super popular with like everyone all at the same time, you know. Like not nearly as much to like something like the Avengers or whatever, right? Like, remember when it's not embarrassing to admit you like insert big title? Hmm. Hmm. I wonder, I wonder, I wonder. I think I am the thinker. I am thinking of the thinking. No, I can't even do that. If I say I like something, you get explosion. You get explosion. I mean, I feel like it's kind of been like that for a long time, though. I don't know. I don't know if it's just me. I don't know if it's just me. Although you know what? Actually, maybe not. Maybe it hasn't been like that for a long time. Like I don't know. I don't know if you guys subscribe to this idea where it's like since the pandemic happened, fandom culture has been like saturated by with people who don't understand fandom culture. Do you guys subscribe to this idea? Because like honestly, I don't know what my I don't know. I don't really know. I can't really say I have like a really clear picture of either side really at this point to like fully say if I like understand it. It's not that I don't disagree that I think fandom culture has gotten a lot meaner. I don't. It's just that I don't really know if that's the main reason, though. You know, because like I said, my own experience has been kind of like touch and go with fandom culture as a whole from then and now. You know, Elden Ring and the Souls community are a very good example, despite it always being dog shit. Anyways, okay, fair enough, I guess. I mean, that's the thing. I guess is like I don't know. It just seems to me that like from my perspective, I've never really been super ultra involved with fandom culture that much. There's like been exceptions, but like I don't know. I wonder about that sometimes. Where are the titties? Oh my fucking god! I'm getting to it, motherfucker! Oh my god! I'm getting to it. Where's the fucking where are the fucking 10 trillion keyframes? Oh, motherfucker! Yeah, that's what I thought. Hello, Sequoia Lala. Fuck you just call me? Fuck you just call me? T to the M to the unny, huh? Fuck you just call me? Buddy. Also, hello. Welcome to the stream, by the way, Lamau, even. Hi, money. Yeah, what's up, money? You're just trolling Sequoia at this point. Life is so that you act as if that's not like every stream. I don't know. I used to be an avid Reddit user, then I started becoming worse and worse as whatever the fuck happened between 2017 and 2020. Was it that? Was it then that happened? Do you think so? You think that's when it happened? The shift? 2017 to 2020? Oh my gosh. How do I turn Alma off? Bro, my fucking god, bro. I don't know, man. Deal with it? Fucking hell, man. We all had to do it. Actually, you know what? How do you turn Alma off? Don't fucking talk to Alma. You don't have to talk to Alma. You can go into your fucking camp and then talk to your fucking quest board, bro. You fucking talk to your fucking quest board, motherfucker. My opinion is I don't really like her. Knowing the hunt. Okay. Okay, buddy. Like, if something becomes popular, there's a very good chance it will become dog shit. That depends more on how people are responsible for said title behave towards the increase in popularity. Is there anything that has to become popular ends up being shit? No, honest question. I mean, what do you have you experienced something? Have you experienced something that you felt was good and then became popular and then became shit? Is this something you've experienced personally? Is this something you've experienced personally? Like, do you have like an example, to back this up, or are you just like, I don't know, man? My real YouTuber opinion is that you don't like Alma. You hate women. If you don't like Alma, you fucking hate women. Oh my god, bro. Shareholders just like seeing number go big and then engagement, whether it be being toxic or not, does bring attention. So I fucking hate shareholders, bro. I think 40K it became actively worse as it welcomes more people, but I blame Games Workshop, not the new fans. Really? I mean, that's fair, I guess. I wonder how it became worse, though. Honestly, I don't know. How did it become worse? I guess when I ask that question, I need to ask like what aspect of it became worse because 40K is like 40K is more than one thing. So um, to that extinct, negativity does attract more stuff, unfortunately, for the wrong reasons. Weird take, and am I the one Toronto who watched Arizona who cares about this film other than how drama happened with the protagonist? Am I am the one Tron fan who watched Ares and no one cares about this movie other than what happened with the protagonist? I mean, I haven't seen the film, but like, I don't know. Like, if you know what happens, if you know who Jared Leto is, then like it gets kind of hard to divorce that completely from the actual like film, I guess. Did you like Tron Ares? Like, I don't know. Like, I'm not gonna say you're a bad person if you did, but like, I don't know. Basically, you ain't deep into Tron. It's just about sci-fi movie. It's just a sci-fi movie. Okay. It's Morbin time. It's Morbin time. More billion dollars. Say Mason gets it. Okay, shut up. Shut the fuck up. What do you mean by that? I asked you a question, bro. What do you mean they got it? The fucking nothing, bro. There's nothing. Literally added nothing to the conversation. Games Workshop took a lot of actions against fan creation. They shut down a lot of fan-made, profit-free operations that were actually very popular by many. It just created a huge exodus since a lot of hardcore fans got very disappointed. Lamau even. My favorite part of American Psycho is when Patrick Bateman kills Jared Leto. Top 10 movies after that part? Okay, then. Alright. I mean, you know what? Actually, I mean, to pull a point out of this, like, fucking, out of this bloody hat, like, you know what? There's the whole thing, actually, though. The whole thing about this, actually, to actually bring, like, a serious point to this, is that people are, like, incredibly comfortable with just being like, like, this person like did this and because of that and this shit like sucks, or like they're ugly too, or whatever, they're like, people are extremely comfortable with saying shit like, oh my god, this YouTuber turned out to do a crime. I never liked their videos anyway. I always knew they were like fucking like, I always knew they had a weird vibe about them, and it's like, okay, okay, like, I don't know, like, I haven't seen like any positive press about like Tron Ares, but I also haven't seen any like press about Tron Ares that doesn't also involve like Jared Leto in some way, I guess. So like, I don't know, man. Oh fuck, dude. Am I drawing titties, please? The titties have been there. What the fuck? What do you mean? Shut the fuck up! Shut up! Ever since this Tron is so freaking niche and we've been waiting for forever for a new sequel, just done shit. By the way, is Tron okay? Okay, is Tron? What degree of niche do you think Tron is? Actually, I'm kind of curious because it's like not like, I guess it's not like super incredible. It's not like, I don't know actually. Is it? All right, you know what? Fair enough, I guess. I mean, I feel like if I asked someone on the street what Tron was, they say like, oh, it's like a film, right? I've heard of it. Versus something like, I don't know, like any anime, then it'd be more difficult. I feel like if I went up to someone on the street, they'd at least like maybe have heard of Tron. Am I wrong about that? Hmm. Tron is more niche than Mad Max and less niche than Chronicles of Riddick. Okay, then. You mad? Problem? T to the M to the onion. You have no part in this. You do not try to steal valor for a rage bait. All right. You do not. Do not try to steal rage bait valor. You piece of shit. Shut the fuck up. Get the hell out of here. Get the hell out of here. Go back to whatever the hell you were doing before you came back into the chat, because you heard me say yell shut the fuck up. This is not the place to steal rage baiting valor, buddy. On a niche scale, 7 out of 10 only became recently popular since strong legacy clips have been popular additionally about Daft Punk. Alright, then. Alright. Mad eating chips gif. Mad eating chips gif, bro. I want 30k Koya coins. Wait, sketch redeems. They're on. Yeah, they've been on. I was gonna. You know what? I'm not gonna ever mention to you guys whenever schedule quests are like on or whatever. But like, if you want one, you should just get it. Like, don't ask me, because if you ask me, you bring attention to it, and I don't like that. I don't like that, and you also bring attention to it and make people like willing to like steal it. So like, just grab it if you see that they're on. No, I'm gonna wait. Okay, motherfucker. Okay then, motherfucker. Okay then, buddy. Please don't do it. He wants to draw for himself today. Oh, no, man. I mean, I did say that. I did say I was going to do that, but like it's like I said, if I actually wanted to if I actually wanted to turn schedule quest off, I would just do that. So like it's fine. I can make Koya's fight Sans 15 times. No, there's an hour cooldown. I don't stream for 15 hours, so like let's just not do that. So you could not do it. Tron Legacy did shit every media afterwards, was canceled, so was Tron 3, and then when Tron suddenly got popular, they decided to make a third movie, but said no for the Star Wars going to do bad publicly. Well, I mean, actually, I guess now that I think about it, though, it's just like, I mean, the people saying that it's underrated probably aren't the same people who said that, like, it was bad, if I'm being real. Probably not the same people. Oh, fuck, dude, I haven't drawn. Oh my god, I fucking suck ass at drawing, bro. To be fair, to that degree, I'm still happy. Just the chance of having a third Tron movie is like just kind of make not just really made me excited. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, that's cool. That's nice at least. I mean, I don't know. From what I've heard though, from what I've seen, people are just like don't like that like they keep trying to like to restart the franchise. Is that like a sentiment that's common? I guess is that a common sentiment? Do you think? That's what I've heard at least. They call the movie like them trying to restart the franchise for like the 30th time or something or whatever. They say shit like that, but I don't know if how true that is. Sorta okay. Like goodbye for now, chat. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Bye, 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 bye. Okay, yeah, I'm lacking a lot of line confidence right now, dude. Fuck. Beginning of the show tries to give it something up to the first two movies, but it's still not enough. Huh? 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 Really? Is this the case? I'm getting back into my DDLC phrase. Really? I mean, I did see you post like fucking some OSTs. So like, damn, for real, huh? For real, huh? The origin story. 8 years later, and that game still's got a claws on me. Fair enough. Fair enough. Can't believe I was 16 when that game came out. For real? When did DDLC come out, actually, huh? DDLC. The Hockey de la Capitale DDLC, bienvenue. I see. Doki Doki Literature Club. 2017. Huh. 2015? No, it says 20 it says 2017 here. I wonder what's happening with like. I wonder what will like. I wonder if Team Salvato is like still around, or if they're just like if they still exist or do anything right now. Yo, this shit is 10 out of 10 on Steam, bro. Yo, for real, Chad. I'm gonna go silly and write back. Go silly and write more lore for Hyperball. I'll be right back. Okay, bye. Wow 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 wow. Oh man, you know what? Now that I think about it though, yeah, this game like fucking like kind of crazy, bro. If I remember correctly, he's still working on his project, Libertino VN, but you haven't heard anything about the project recently. Hmm. Hmm. I hope it's going well. I guess then. There are theories that DDLC is just a virtual world and the girls are in there are just a simulation. I think I've heard some of these, honestly. Kind of like the evil within. Unfortunately, a comparison doesn't really mean anything to me. I'm sorry. Well, that's an old theory, Lamau. Is there like an updated theory? I mean, I don't think like. I mean, I don't imagine that DDLC has like expanding lore large enough to that people still talk about it like currently. But like, I wonder, is there like a new popular theory? I see this is the same thing question I ask sometimes where it's like fucking like it's like God. So sometimes I just wonder what's going on in the FNAF community, but like I don't actually go and find out. I just wonder. I just think about it. Well, there's a new version that came out not long ago. DDLC plus. Oh, okay. You know, I think I've heard of that actually, Lamau. I just realized my dumbass said the name of the project I'm working on. I fumbled so hard anyway. Bye, chat. Okay, buddy, that's not her subtle at all. And also, leaking the name of your project is probably the worst thing, I guess. I mean, like, for what purpose are you hiding it to begin with? But anyway, don't say anything else. Just like lurk. Okay, anyway, bye. They're just some expanded stories on the characters. I see. Okay. Man, this arm looks fucking wrong, bro. All along with development sketches and other content. Hey, that's cool. That's cool. I'm gonna delete this sketch actually. You know, I don't like it. Now, when I first played it when I was 16, I deleted that shit on my PC because I thought it was a virus. Oh my god. You know what? Fair enough. I'm gonna be real. You know, like, gosh. If you genuinely experienced it like through like just by playing it and then like not actually like getting spoilers and just playing it that way, it must like yeah, I bet it fucking like shattered your worldview a little bit. No, I can't even like man. 16-year-old Maze wasn't having a good time. Hey, hey, yeah. That's what happens sometimes, I guess. Hold on, I didn't got my fuck, dude. Okay, hold on. Kongolola killed my game, so I'm back. Damn. 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 You know, honestly, I wonder what's going on with your PC with that, actually. Because I remember that when the game first came out, I had, like, maybe similar issues, like, during in Wyveria as well, actually. But those, like, fixed itself as, like, the game got updated. So, like, I wonder what's going on with your computer. Maybe there's some hardware. Maybe there's, like, some deep driver hardware that hasn't been updated, but, like, I don't know. But that seems kind of unlikely to me, though. I wonder what's going on in your game. Hmm. It seems like you were playing like for a good long while yesterday, though. So I wonder. That's unfortunate. Anyway, I forgot what I was looking for. Wait, I was looking for a book, right? And I need that's in my eagle somewhere. So let's find out. We'll never know. We'll never know. We'll never know. Oh, shame. We'll never know. Meow 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 meow. Torso structure breakdown. What is this voice? It's a new voice that I made up, like right now. That's all it is. You're never gonna hear it again. You'll never hear it again. Honestly, probably you're probably never gonna hear it again. Bring me more starter tears. Oh my god! I'll take you all on. I killed Great Jagras. I'll take you all on. Teach me how to teach me how to structure the torso in Chinese book. Meow 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 meow. It's like a really specific shape, actually. They make this like a really specific shape, which I kind of like, but I also don't know how to draw very well. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-do. Kind of just swaying back and forth right now. Yeah, 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 yeah. These lyrics are so freaking romantic. What the fuck, really? What do they say? What are they saying? I like this guy's voice a lot, so that's why they're a lot of my playlists. But I don't know. I do remember one line from the game that always gets me. A poem is never finished. It just stops moving. I like that. That's nice. Yeah. Just stops moving. Yeah. Within context, it's chilling. Yeah. Oh, I bet. I bet. DDLC. How could else it could it ever be? You know, what else could it be? Something about, and there she is, all dressed in white, wet from the rain, her hair undone, and I will hug her. What a pretty thing is my honey, or something like that. This guy sings many things. Many things I can see. Me done. I need a reference. So I'm gonna go find a reference right now. Man, you know what? I think something that I've realized with the way that I organize my shit in Pinterest is that no matter how hard I try, I always fall back on just scrolling through it to find things rather than like doing anything else. Like I don't, God, like even though I try hard to like actually organize things into folders, and I have been keeping that up by the way. Like I haven't completely given up on that yet, but like, damn, like, God, it's so much easier for me to just like to think of something and then just like scroll through like every single pin that I have all together as one, instead of having to like find the folder that's in, man. Like, gosh, I don't know. I wonder if there's like a better way, but I don't know. I will click on this pin and I will go down a rabbit hole to try and find a reference of what I want because it seems close enough. Closer. It seems like it's not close. It's not good yet, but it's like it seems like it would be in the direction of what I want. Never mind, I lied. I need to go. Never mind. The direction it's going is not what I want. Fuck. 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 Holy shit, guys! I think something clicked in my brain for our lol. Really? Hell yeah. That's always a good moment, honestly. I think it's been a while since I had like a kind of moment like that where everything sort of clicked. But early on, I think I had a lot of those, and that was it was a pretty good feeling each time. Yeah. Another doodle in the Discord. In the Discord. Oh ho. Oh hey, I like this. Hey, I do like this. Wait, that's some good like gesture and like shapeage to this. Hey, you know what? Oh yeah, oh yeah. The way that everything's framed by this, I do like that a lot. Actually, I do enjoy this. Actually, do you mind if I like bring this into the stream to like draw some stuff over it just to show it off, or? Absolutely, okay. I mean, like number one is like it just looks pretty nice, but like I don't know, I'm a pretty big fan of just like how I mean the gesture and like everything else leads to the face, right? Like you're bringing everything towards this area pretty handily, like everything definitely just like flows towards this. It's a very nice composition, and like the framing of this just kind of like supports this action very well. So it's very nicely, very well put together. I think this is a nice drawing. Meow meow meow. It's got a good energy and stuff. Yeah, it's got pretty good energy. Yeah. That's all I really wanted to comment on specifically with the drawing. But yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. My brain is now big brain. You've gone through an evolution. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Fuck. Wait, hold on. Torso to pelvis height. Yeah, fine. Ba-da-da, ba-da-ba, ba-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da. Apparently, I've subscribed to this channel for a while now. Hello. Oh, hello. Hello, Echo Kanata. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Welcome, 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 welcome. Honestly, I don't know. There's probably like something that happened, I guess, a while ago that made you subscribe for some reason. I don't know. This channel has been around, like not doing anything for like a long ass time. So I don't know. This is like only the second stream I've actually like mirrored to like from Twitch to like YouTube. So yeah, I don't know. Hello, how you doing? And I kind of don't want to shrink this, but I do kind of feel like I should be drawing a full body. Oh fuck. Dude, I think it sucks because of some fan animation. You know what? That's honestly probably it. I think my fucking Signalis fan animation is like my most popular video by like a landslide, and it's fair. That's fair. I haven't made anything else that really matches up at all. Leg gesture. It's not big. I feel like this is pretty big, but like I'm trying to draw. God, fuck. You know what? Damn, I didn't realize it'd get this hard to find like specifically muscular leg reference. Everyone's like so focused on abs, bro. Oh man. Oh man, you know what? Okay, I don't know. This leg has like a nice curve to it, but like this there's not a lot of gesture and just like standing up like this though. If I move this like in more like this, then like I don't know. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? God, fuck, I don't know. Actually, hold on. Gosh, I need to draw more legs, honestly, because I love looking at leg gesture, but I'm always drawing and sketch requesting and like sketching characters like just from like the torso up, man. I gotta get more legs into my diet, bro. Okay, see, like now if I do this, and since this leg is tilted slightly this way, and this leg is straight, I can like bring this leg straighter and do this to balance the whole thing, and that should make sense. I think. God, I think their feet are like huge though. Gosh, jeez. I don't know if I'm like hallucinating that though, because I feel like I always hallucinate the size of an anime sometimes. Gosh. You know what? Actually, I mean, I don't know. This is like not a very interesting topic, but it came up in my mind, so I'm going to talk about it because I don't really have anything else to really speak about while I'm like figuring out anatomy and stuff. But like, I've been on Twitter recently, and I've been like, I haven't been posting anything. I've just been like mindlessly just looking at it in between work and stuff. But like when I've been doing that, while I've been doing that though, I think I've been noticing a lot of people saying like the exact same thing where it's like, oh my god, the algorithm right now like just isn't pushing art at all. And honestly, I haven't posted any art, so I don't really have like I haven't posted any art in a bit, so like I don't really have any like metric to go off of. But like I wonder what happened, I wonder what the numbers are, I wonder like what exactly people are experiencing at this point because like I don't like I said like I mean I don't know I haven't posted anything in a while, but even if I did post anything like I don't feel like I have a big enough audience to actually like see any of that effect really. But like I don't know, I'm not really a social media gamer as it were, so I guess I wouldn't really notice anyway. But I'm kind of curious what the numbers are. I guess like I'm assuming like an account that's bigger than me might like average on like something like if I want to be like generous, like maybe like 100 likes as at a minimum or something. And then like I wonder like if that's like been lower or like if or if it's like their overall numbers have just been way lower recently. I wonder. I mean, actually, you know what? The thing is, though, is that I haven't really heard any big news about like. Okay, well, I've heard like some algorithm news relating to Twitter, but like I don't know. I don't know what they've been doing back there. I haven't heard any like headlining news, I guess, about Twitter. Twitter just feels really consistent with its algorithm right now, right? See, that's what I'm saying right now. So like, is it just a feeling then? Because it's like from what I know personally, I feel like Twitter has been like on like a downward spiral towards like instability, just like this whole time. So like, is right now like just like a peak of that, or is there like a bit of headlining Twitter news? Like like when Elon like bought Twitter and like did all this shit, like some of this shit was headlining news versus like just an overall gradual like slowing down or just like instability. Like I don't know, man. Like I feel like it might be one or the other. It might be both actually. It might be both, but like I haven't heard any. I don't think I've heard any headlining news about like the algorithm. At least I don't think so. I might be wrong. Like I said, like I haven't. I don't really fully keep up with that. But I don't know. God, muscular legs are hard to draw, bro. I'm not gonna draw every muscle because they're not gonna see them. But oh man. Just is inconsistent. I might either get a lot of art or rage bait garbage. Rage bait I just removed from my timeline. Yeah, I mean, yeah. That's just kind of how it is. Blue Sky's definitely much cleaner in comparison. Yeah, Blue Sky is just a little more chill, a little more. I mean, a lot more chill actually. There's not. It's very much more chill. I like it. I'm not someone who revels in the hatred really. So I'm not really someone who is built for Twitter to begin with. I don't think so. I don't know. I mean, I post on there sometimes because I kind of need like some sort of reach to be an artist, but like I haven't checked Twitter in very long. Good decision, probably. Feels great. Feels good. Feeling good. Feeling good. Haven't checked Twitter. Feeling good. Yep. 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 I've seen artists say that they get better reach whenever they post promotional material. What do you mean by promotional material? Actually, what does that mean? Kind of explain this to me. Scribe. Translate this. Okay, good advice, everyone. I'll try to kill Kongalala. Good luck. Good luck. Try and kill Kongalala and fight your CPU directly. Wear fat chest sacks? Oh my fucking god. Saying where are the tits in a more verbose way doesn't make it better, Dizzy Hungry. Oh my fucking god, bro. Like product announcements, opening commissions like that? Huh. 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 Hmm. Really? Interesting. Wait, does that mean that the word commissions isn't like illegal anymore? Because like actually, it might still be because it attracts bots, but like I wonder, does it mean that does saying commissions like not kill your reach anymore, or was that never the case? Actually, maybe that was never the case. Oh God, fuck. Oh, I don't know. Fair enough. I'm not expecting you to know either. It's okay. You don't have to tell me. It's a deliberation for myself because I'm considering making a post promoting the sketches that I have open on VJet again because I haven't done that in a while and like money is nice to have. Kind of needed to survive. Yeah. I'm listening to you with Monster Hunter music on, and there's nothing stopping me. Zenogre. Why are you saying Zenogre to me? And also, yeah, man, that's what the YouTube stream is for. Because there's I can't have the music I have normally on Twitch to have it on YouTube. So hey, do whatever you feel like. Dizzy Hungry, world is your oyster. Dude, you know what? Okay, like unironically though, I feel like maybe I need to do some more studying. I gotta like figure out how to draw like I may need to figure out a better construction method for drawing like breasts actually, because like I like the structure. I mean, there's not a structure really, but like the physics of it kind of eludes me sometimes. I need to be a little less intuitive about that. Is this you? If it is, can you increase her size by 20 centimeters each time you draw, and the length of her hair too? Oh my fucking god, bro! So fucking demanding about my own OCs, bro. What do you mean? Also, no, it's not. It's not you. It's not you. I'm not drawing you. Yeah, right now. I'm keeping it a secret who I'm drawing because I don't know if it's actually gonna come to fruition. But if it does come to fruition, you'll know. You'll probably know. Oh my god, no way! Is that Tsuchinoko? Tsuchinoko? What the fuck? Oh my god, bro. Does Tsuchinoko even have have enough anatomy to fill out just drawing the amount of anatomy that it had to do to fill out this torso, man? Like I feel like Tsuchinoko is like two shapes max, like two shapes max, bro. I don't know. Also, BRB by the way. I'll go to the bathroom. See ya. See you in a second. Hello, I'm back. Well, I mean, there's that manga of a girl pretending to be a Tsushinoko. Okay, well, I mean, I know that that's not what you mean, though. Don't try to fucking get away from that. My goodness. My goodness. My goodness gracious. Okay, let's see here. Right, I was looking through this book to see if like there was like a better method or like a new, different method of constructing or destroying breasts, I guess. Hmm. Can you construct her little Tsuchinoko? What the fuck does that mean? What does that mean? Spell it to me plain. Spell it out to me plainly. Also, there's an ad break for Twitch specifically in 54 seconds. Watch out! Watch out! Oh my god! There's an ad break. Watch out! You know, honestly though, if I wonder like if there's even a possibility for like a Tsuchinoko to exist in the real world, you know? Because like a Tsuchinoko is just like a fat snake, right? If that's the case, then it's like, what if like a Tsuchinoko existed and like it was just like fat because like I don't know because it was like a camel, you know? What if it was like keeping something in there, you know? Imagine that. What the fuck, man? What did you do? You put a fucking Tsuchinoko in my rice cooker. What the fuck are you doing? Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. The Tsuchinoko's gonna fucking die, bro. Close plug pushes button. Oh my fucking god. Tsuchinoko egg fried rice. Oh my god, bro. Yum. What the fuck? Okay, actually, you know what? I don't know. Has anyone here eaten a snake or eaten a lizard? What does lizard meat taste like? Ah, sigh. Ah, sigh. Prob, highly likely, huh? Oh, fuck, bro. Sigh. Okay. Yeah, I'm not. I just don't understand this part of the body well enough to actually draw it well to my standard currently. Sigh. 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 Finally, 6.9 say coins. Okay, guys. Good night. Good night. Thanks for coming by to the stream. Appreciate the company. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Hope you enjoyed the sights, the sounds, and the feelings. Gosh, that's like way less applicable to the YouTube viewers, huh? Shit. There's like no sounds to be accompanied the fucking YouTube stream. It's just me. Gosh. Don't have it on after a day working at the late Koya Stream Factory. The late Koya Stream Factory. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I mean, truth is though, is that if the streams happened like any other time, then like fucking what the fuck would I do, man? There's nothing I can do, man. It's like the Sequoia stream can only function as a late day factory setting, man. It's the only time it can happen. This is like one of my default hands, man. I draw this fucking thing all the time. I just draw like the back of the palm and then draw like one pinky, and that's the hand, and I'll just leave it as that until I actually finish it. But like, fuck, man, doesn't look good. I still do it because it's easy. Police siren? Hmm, concerning. I don't know if you guys heard that, but about a loud siren outside. Police siren outside that just passed by. Not like not outside the fucking thing, but okay. Finally, 30k Koya coins. Oh my god, bro. Clocking out here. Have a good day. All right. Thank you for your hard work. Hope you enjoyed the sights, the sounds, the sights, the sounds, and the feelings. Take care. Thanks for keeping me company. Take care. See you. See you. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Da, 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 da. Go. I don't have enough room here for the rest of this head, I don't think. So I'm gonna soften it up first and then see if I can just rotate it out a little bit, maybe. You know what? Sometimes I think about like, would I be like a better artist like right now if I didn't have like undo or like the transform tool, you know? I think about that sometimes, shit like this, because like obviously we don't live in that kind of reality, and I'm not gonna say that like it's like better to live without it, but like I will think about that sometimes, because it's like by default, if that was the case though, it'd be like if we didn't have undo or didn't have like the transform tool, you'd have to erase and redraw things. So by default, you'd have to have more mileage, right? So you just get more drawing mileage by the fact that you'd have to redraw everything, right? If you got it wrong, which is kind of funny, but I imagine that probably would have been more frustrating. So I might have not have drawn, I might not have drawn as much anyway if that was the case. So maybe it goes both ways. Yes, Eddie K. What we're talking about, I'm not listening. Why the fuck did you respond then, buddy? Huh? Mm-hmm. Heard me like make the sounds that had the vibe of a hypothetical. You detected it through like the vibes. Like, oh, this motherfucker is talking about a hypothetical. I should say yes in the chat. Type yes in the chat, and then say I don't know what you're talking about. Actually, Lamau even. Good job. Rule number one, never use the transform tool. Rule number two, never use summons. Rule number three, like what I like, hate what I hate. Like the things I like. Oh my god, bro. Don't give birth in VC. Honestly, I feel like I'm just being too a little bit too stiff with this whole drawing thing today. I just like overall, I feel like I've just been a bit too stiff, which is like it's kind of a common problem. I need to loosen up. I need to stop placing so much importance on the shit that I make. I just gotta stop like thinking that this has to be like good or anything. It just has to be, and just by being, it will be good because I've done this for long enough. And by making shit, it will just, things will occur. Things will turn out eventually. I've tried to find like more structure into like drawing like my preferred way of like drawing this like sort of head contour and getting this sort of vibe going on, but I've never found like a method that performs consistently because it's mainly about vibes. Like gosh, like trying to construct this specific head shape based on like anything is like it's just like kind of like a losing battle because of just how much it's based on like God, it feels right, dude. Like I don't know, like trying to put parameters on like I don't know how long a chord should be pressed or something. Bum bum bada 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 bum 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 bada 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 boo bada bow. Oh gosh, I just realized the fucking singing that I do must sound like really fucking weird on YouTube. Oh gosh. Well, it sounds weird in the Twitch VOD too. I'm not gonna say that as like I'm gonna say that's like a unique thing, but like still. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Well, hey, you could listen to my playlist and like just sync it up. Actually, that's gonna be kind of fun. That'd be kind of funny. Wait, is this the opposite way around? Wait, fuck. How do arms work again? Oh my god, bro. Duh. Meow, 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 meow. Yeah, it's kind of like that. It's fine. Oh well, it doesn't really matter anyway. Nothing really matters anyway. Nothing really matters anyway. Okay, I'm. Hmm. Fuck. Okay. 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 Bum 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 bum. Bum bum da da. Bum bum da da. Bum bum ba da. Bum bum ba da. Da da da. Da da da. Da 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 da. Hold on. Bum dun dun dun. Bum 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 bum. 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 I spent a while digging around a wiki to find a thing, but like it didn't work out. So like, fuck me, I guess. Couldn't find it. Didn't have it. Sigh, 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 sigh. I just want like a render, man. Just like one render would have been nice. Oh, you know what? This might be a nice reference. Actually, never mind. It's not a good reference. Fog is not a good reference. Fog is not a good reference. You know what? Honestly, one thing that I have actually been doing recently is I actually have been like making more like I've been like making rice balls actually because I've been like trying to use up rice faster before like I have to like freeze it or before because I don't like freezing rice that much actually. That was like an experiment that I tried for like a long time actually. You know, for a long time actually during like the last few months I've been like freezing rice and it works fine when like I have time to like reheat it properly with a proper method, right? But like when I don't, it's just kind of like a pain to like but like outside of that, it's like it's really hard to like actually make use of it outside of that because like getting it out of like the fucking ice cube like molds is like just a really big pain. And then it's like, gosh, I don't know, it still dries up no matter how much what I do, you know? And like I don't want to use up like cling film every time I have to like every time I want to like put rice in like the thing, right? So I don't have like a special material to do it either with. So it's just kind of like, oh. So I've kind of stopped that. You know, unfortunately, I've left the path of the frozen rice. I still like put the rice in the fridge first, and then like wait for it to and just let it cool down. Usually, I don't really, you know, just to like get more resistant starch and shit, you know, because that's like a healthy thing to do. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure at least. Gosh, but like outside of that, like I don't know. But like usually now, what the thing I think that I have been trying though is I've been actually trying to like make rice balls and like wrap them up because like it's like an easy meal actually. You know, I can use more rice than like other things because like making rice balls involves. I mean, it doesn't have to, but like usually when I make rice balls, like it involves like seasoning the rice in some way with like sesame oil and soy sauce and like rice vinegar and shit. You know, and it tastes good. You know, it tastes good on its own. And I can just add like a little bit of filling, and it's like it works out. You know, it's a meal. It's a meal. And honestly, I think I prefer that over like just eating just like a piece of bread. Although you know, I do like bread. I do like bread still, but I don't know. Hold on, my wrist is getting a little. You know, the other day though, actually, I was watching a VOD of mine because I'm a narcissist. No, because like I was just watching a VOD because I was clicking into it just to see like how the audio quality was because they do that every so often because audio settings and managing audio on a computer scares me a little bit. You know, so it's a dark art. I think personally. But I was doing that, and like I noticed that like actually whenever I crack my knuckles, like you can hear it on the mic pretty clearly. Actually, oh, I just did it unconsciously, but like, God, I wonder if that's like triggering. I hope it's not, but like, damn, I just do it unconsciously. It did make me conscious of that though, more so than I was. Like, yeah, so it's like, damn, like, damn, do I like really, like, have I really been cracking my knuckles that much? And the answer is probably yeah. So maybe I should like take care to like try and not do that so much. Well, that's probably fine. I don't know. It's probably not like my biggest health concern, considering like everything else. It's probably not my probably isn't like my actual biggest concern when it comes to my health. If I'm being real. Oh, does this wiki page have like more renders that I can use? It has the cover, which, this works. Actually, I'm gonna open this image in a new tab just so I can have it. I can't do that actually. Never mind. It's gonna kill me if I do that. Open image in new tab. Okay. Oh, I just realized my pen has been like it said 20 pixels instead of 15 this whole time. Oh my god. Holy fuck, I've been working with like a 20 pixel brush this whole time? Oh fuck! I don't know, it doesn't really matter that much, honestly, but. Hmm. Ah, it forms a tangent. Fuck, fuck. No tangents. No tangents. Just combine those two. My goodness, my goodness. Actually, hold on. Gosh, this render like looks good, but like, gosh, there's like not that much around. Actually, you know, okay, this screenshot is like incomplete. It's an incomplete screenshot, but it still looks good. At least, oh my fucking god! Why does opening an image? Why does right click open an image, a new tab on Reddit, fucking just open to a different Reddit page, but it's just the image? What the fuck, man? I don't want to use your fuck ass image viewer, Reddit. Oh my god, bro! I can't even zoom in. I can't even scroll up to the top, motherfucker! You fucker, bro. Wait, hold on, fuck. The way their hair works, there's like, oh my god, right? Fuck, I'm stupid. Shit, I'm stupid. Okay, well, the second one I don't really need to like actually like show through line, but this first one probably. Dude, you know what? Actually, a little while ago, I'm following. I was like, I mean, I'm still following this person, but I saw this person on my feed like talk about how they were watching Cinderella Grey, and they're talking about how like, oh my god, these animators are getting all the horse emotes wrong, the horse ear emotes wrong. That made me start to think. Actually, I didn't look into it at the time because I was like, I didn't have time. But like now, I'm wondering like, how do you get horse ear emoting right? Like how do horse ears emote? You know, like I'm thinking about that now. Like, what would you have to do to make it accurate? Actually, because like, do ears emote with their ears that like even slightly similar to like cats and dogs? Like, or is it like a completely different system? Do they have their own language about their ears that we just don't know about, or what? You know, I wonder about that. Not sure if I'll ever. I'm not sure if I'll ever like know that for sure, since I'm not. I don't really know any good. I don't really know of any like horse emote resources out there, but probably exists somewhere maybe. I keep trying to reset the rotation of my canvas because I feel like I feel like my fucking like. I feel like her head's tilted, and it is tilted, but I don't. I just feel like I need to be drawing it like this instead. Oh man. Maybe you need to stop getting so attached. Well, no, actually, no. That's like the least of my problems. Actually, of the things that I could focus on artistically, I think being focused on like the orientation of my canvas is like one of the least important, honestly. Wait, oh, it's not the right ear. It's not the right ear, motherfucker. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay, you know, I'm just gonna drag this ear out a little bit so I have more room to so I have more room to actually draw the thing. It is characters right, right? Characters right here, yeah. Yeah, that means that they were Australian. Incredibly known fact about the horse. Oh, I haven't saved this. Wait, shit. Oh, fuck. Well, I don't know. It's not that big of a deal. Ogre. Yeah, I don't think it's really a secret who I'm drawing anymore, but whatever. Actually, isn't that like character? Is Ogre? No, it's a fine size. Honestly, I don't need to make her bigger to draw her in high fidelity. Sometimes I draw a character at like a smaller size than I usually enjoy, but I keep my brush size pretty consistent nowadays, so it's not usually a problem because I usually notice it before that happens. This shape's kind of fun to draw. Is that too big though? I can make it a little smaller maybe. Does this make her more aerodynamic, bro? Hi, I'm back. Welcome back. How did Kongalala go? Did you kill Kongalala before your PC killed itself, or are you still here? Dead? Huge. Meow 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 meow. I hate the animations in this game, bro. Okay. For the hunter. Alright, man. Bring me more street monsters. I'll take you all on. Does that make sense? Gosh, now the structure of that is making me a little bit, if a little bit concerned. Actually, doesn't feel quite right. I feel like this needs to be a little bit more further along. It creates a bit of a fucked up tangent, but like honestly, the line weight will probably save me there anyway. So. What if Bangalala was arch tempered? Would you like that? Would you personally enjoy that if that happened? Are you gonna put that into your like fucking Capcom player survey report? Are you gonna say bring like make like just add arch tempered Blanganga? I'd have to fight it. Oh my god, bro. What does that mean? Would you want that? Like, come on. Klein Konga is the other one. Oh my fucking god, bro. Klein Konga. You know what? I'm just not gonna engage with that actually, because it requires me having to stop and like think for a moment. Like, wait, fuck you just say to me? But like, I want to finish this drawing, so I'm just not gonna think about that anymore. Actually, so sorry. You know what? Actually, though, that does make me think. Though I wonder what I would be interested in seeing an arch tempered version of. Actually, I wonder. Hmm. You know, because like actually, like I said before, actually, there's not really a monster right now that like really like stands out as something that I would like to see anything like that for. But I don't know. I think I'd be pretty happy to fight any of them again, mostly at least. AT Shu Wu for me probably. For real? There's a cool monster relegated to street tier. All right, buddy. I guess that part's fair. Case and merge, which I love, of course, of course, of course. Really loves the streets, yeah. I mean, in that case, then honestly, I mean, we don't have an arch tempered Arkfeld. And Arkfeld's like the flagship, so it's like I feel like that's gonna happen eventually, right? I think that's probably like gonna happen eventually anyway. But we will have AT Arkfeld is guaranteed at this point. Yeah, that's why it's kind of like a cop out to say that, right? Because it's like it's kind of like it's probably gonna happen anyway. But my most like odd pick, I guess. I wonder. I'd like Zora Magdaros to return. Isn't like Zora dead as fuck? Also, like for real. Oh gosh, you know what though? Gosh, I mean, like it probably can't happen, but like probably can't happen. But I would honestly really love to see Shara again. I'm a big fan of Shara. Fuck, oh man, probably too soon for that. I don't know. No, not really. Yeah, I figured. Zora's more of an event for me. I don't really consider him a monster. No, that's fair. I mean, I consider him a monster because like monster really encompasses a lot of things in this world. But I mean, like to be for real, yeah, Zora's like more like a walking landmass than anything, you know. Yeah, there's like kind of like a big stage that you kind of beat the shit out of a little bit. Chara would be, hmm. I like him being the unique end boss to Alisport. Yeah, you know what? I'll say the thing is like I do enjoy that too, which is why like which is why it took me a long time to think of because it's like I don't know, like I do like him, but like it would be my pick specifically just because I like him. I don't know if there's like any deeper reason. There's not really a thematic reason there really. Honestly, I don't know. I don't really have anything. I don't think I have a deep connection with like the ultra older the older games to really say if there's any like interesting thematic monsters that would make sense to have to appear back in like wilds or anything. Honestly, from what I do have played, like I said, like I do like Shara. I'm not sure, but like I think it'd be cool. But like Shara is also like a landmass monster, you know. Like Shara is very unique in the way that they were affecting like their location specifically, you know. And like if there was another Shara just in the Forbidden Lands, it doesn't really make sense, honestly, unless something happened, which something could happen, you know. But I don't know. Meow 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 meow. Both of worlds for flagships would be cool to see back. Are the Forbidden Lands in the New World? I don't. No, I don't think so. The New World is like a separate thing. Like it's like a discovery, but the Forbidden Lands I think are like a different area because it's like you're rediscovering it from and like you're encountering like native people and stuff. I think the New World is kind of just like new, like a new land entirely. Honestly, at least partially. Actually, no. What? I think both are a bit of a rediscovery. Actually, I don't think it's related though because like the New World, I feel like is like well, hmm. I mean, the idea is though is that you arrive on the New World on like on the New World, and the New World's like an island, right? Like you arrive to the New World on like a water boat, and you arrive to the Forbidden Lands on a like a land boat, like a sand boat, right? And you kind of like they're like it's very much like connected to a different piece of land, even if it is like a big continent at least. So I think that's the part that makes me think it's like different. Actually, that's the part that makes me think it's different. Actually, because yeah, like the introduction to each is a little bit different. We're both on a boat, but like you know, sand boat versus like world sand boat versus water boat. I mean, Volcano was in Raya, so even if it's an old world, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. The discovery of a monster has great implications, I guess. I mean, see, like at that point, it's just like I don't know. Honestly, I think it would be cool to see Nergigante again. Actually, you know, fair enough. I like Nergigante in most forms, honestly. It's kind of a fan of the big lug. What if there was a snail monster, but it was not slow? This is the plot of Turbo. Yes, bro. Valstrax snail. Valstrax snail, bro. Oh my god. Fucking hell. How would they even like make that make even like ecologically like consistent, bro? Oh my god. I mean, honestly, you know what though? Like some kind of like I guess like some like more like weird like I guess like invertebrate monsters would be kind of neat. I guess honestly, for real. I mean, because my favorite designs are usually like monsters that aren't just a dragon. Usually, but there's exceptions. Case by case for me. Fair enough. Fair enough. I said it's like a usually thing, right? It's like usually they're more interesting because I don't know. Kuga's barely a wyvern. Okay, yeah. See, that's the thing. Is like basically like the Narga Kuga skeleton is like enough for me to like basically say it's not on no dragon. It doesn't have like it's different enough to have like not be categorized as the general like dragon quote unquote bucket in my head. Honestly, just things that like just honestly just things that like I mean, let's see, this is unfair, right? Because there's like a lot more nuance to it than just saying that I like them more. Because I like the Los designs too. I really like the Rathalos, the Los, and like the all the variations of those. Like Rathalos is a good design just in general, but like they do look like a dragon as you would like assume in the West, from the Western from a Western like point of view, it is like a dragon, you know. So like yeah. Do I have my old Monster Hunter like tier list? Actually, hold on. Monster Hunter tier list. Monster Hunter tier maker. Let's see here. Do I have it? Monster Hunter tier list maker. Iceborne Hunter World Complete Monster tier. Is this it? Does this save mine? No, my shit's not saved, bro. Hold on. Is this maybe? Hey, actually, you know what? I can find it on Discord. Actually, let me go see it. Maybe I'll get reminded of it. Meow 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 meow. Gaming in the gaming channel. Sequoia from author user. Okay, never mind. That's not the right fucking thing. From did they change the fucking UI for this? I can't fucking. Oh my god, bro. Oh no, just because I have streamer mode on, bro. What the fuck? Okay, hold on. Let's see here. Oh, here it is. Yeah. Okay. See, like here, like I had things like Odogaron and like Nergigante and like Diablos and like Anjanath in my pretty neat not a normal ass dragon tier because they're not a normal ass dragon. And then like the Loses are like normal ass dragons. So it's like yeah, it's just like there's slight distinction, having like emphasizing a one body plan or just being a little different is enough for me to be a little more interested, I think, in the design, just from a visual perspective at least. Okay, yeah, I found it. There we go. Anyway, let's move on. Let's keep going. Gosh, I remember the last time I checked my fucking thing though. Like it actually saved last time I saw. So I wonder why I didn't save this time. Maybe they just like it just ran out of memory. I just couldn't save it anymore, so I just deleted it, which is probably fair, but you know. Okay. Hmm. Digga, huh? Oh, it's Windows Security telling me that there's no issue. Thanks, Windows Security. I really appreciate that. Oh man. Okay, I need to stand up and stretch for a bit. God, I've been doing this, been drawing for a while. Oh fuck. Dude, you know what? Gosh, I wish I had like somewhere in my room where I could just hang for a bit, you know? Like a pull-up bar or something. Like if I had a pull-up bar in my room, I could just like grab onto it and let my like fucking spine just like get pulled down by gravity a little bit. And I feel like that'd be nice. I feel like that would be nice, but I don't have anything like that in my room. I don't have anything I can hang off of either without like tearing it down. I think that would be nice. I wonder. I wonder. Well, you know what? Honestly, though, I've seen people like mount like pull-ups related shit and equipment to stuff in their house, and honestly, most of those videos end in disaster. So I don't know if I'd actually want to do that. You know what? I want a proper sleep monster. What? Nightshade Paolumu isn't enough of a proper sleep monster for you? Nightshade Paolumu isn't enough. My fucking cousin isn't enough for you. Honestly, that'd be kind of interesting though, actually. You know, might be kind of interesting. To actually have like a proper sleep monster, that might be interesting. I mean, I wonder though, like, I mean, there's like a lot of like proper like poison related monsters, I guess. You know, like poison is just like a thing that just happens a lot of times. But like, I wonder what a proper sleep monster would like entail. Like, do you have like this thought out actually? Do you have like an idea? I was thinking in R2 weapons, and I realized, damn, we have no sleep monsters at all. Really? I mean, yeah, kind of. I mean, I don't know. Now that I think about it, though, like I don't know. Like, what would you do to like make that interesting, though? I guess. I think Malfestio is sleep. They all from GU. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know, but like maybe. Yeah, I guess that sounds interesting. Hmm. Malfestio is my favorite bird wyvern design aside from Garuga. Let's see here. Malfestio. Honestly, that's pretty good. You know, that is pretty good. I like that a lot, actually. Yeah. Hell yeah. Owl. He also reverses your controls. He fucking what? For real? Wait, does he like reverse your camera like turning as well? Does he like reverse everything? I think so. Yeah, that's so fucking funny, and honestly, a great like implementation of trying to make you confused. Because you can get good at that, probably. You probably can get good on switching on that on the fly, but that's so disorienting for you if you're not expecting it. Oh, that's so good, actually. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. That's so funny. Listing U.S. states. That's what the song is doing. Lamau. California trip. In the vein of Malfestio, I think my ideal sleep monster would also fuck with your game mechanic. I think so. That would be pretty neat too. Actually, honestly, like you know, honestly, yeah. Like I was thinking, like actually, just how do you make sleep more interesting than just having it like sort of having you walk around for a bit before collapsing if you don't drink an energy drink. You know, how do you make that more interesting? But having a monster that like makes you sleep and then fucks up your controls a little bit, that's pretty good. You know, that's pretty good. I mean, like in a similar vein, like it's kind of like how Mizutsune fucking makes you slippery, right? So you kind of slip around a little bit more, unless you like clear the effects. It's pretty good, I think. I think it's pretty. It's interesting. It's interesting. Puts you to sleep, moves you to the other side of the map, and then tracks, then turns your scout flies and tracking off. Oh my fucking god! Knocks you out and then leaves, bro. Oh my god. Six. But yeah, something makes sleep on its own a very interesting status. So I think some of the trickster dream routine stuff is the way. Hmm. I think I agree with that. It would be a fun way to take it, I think, in my opinion. There was a Siren themed monster in Rise that also put you to sleep, but IK, if she does anything, we'll never know. We'll never know. Hmm. Sea otter slash siren. Sea otter slash siren. Really? I mean, you know what? Just from hearing that, though, honestly, I think an otter themed monster is kind of cool. Actually, I like otters. I'm always from our mammals. Fair enough. Gotta get some more warm blood in the fucking monster convention. Anytime it isn't a reptile slash dinosaur slash dragon, although Chemitrice is a good dinosaur, it's a pretty good dinosaur. Chemitrice is a fun design, you know. Although as time passes, though, there's always like some crazy like dinosaurs out there. Kind of neat. Could be, still gonna be kind of neat. Like it's all has was Terex on a situation. Will probably be very annoying to fight. You're saying this now, like wow. I think that would be kind of neat though. Actually, I think yeah. I think Quetzalcoatl is probably actually one of my favorite just dinosaurs in concept. Yeah, just giraffe-sized birds. I do like these guys. I think they're pretty cool, like dinosaurs, just in general. So having these as like a monster would be pretty neat. I think, yeah. Giraffe-sized birds. Do we have any like giraffe type monsters actually? Like any monsters with like big ass necks or anything actually? Never thought about that. There was one sauropod small monster in the old gen. Hmm. Probably very annoying to fight as well. Oh my gosh. What you know about fighting giraffes, huh? What you know about fighting giraffes? Dude, actually, you know what? I mean, speaking of fighting animals, actually, like, what if there was like a kangaroo monster that can like punch you? Does that exist? Is there any monster in the Is there any monster in the game that punches you? There already is, kinda. Great Macau. Great Macau. He kicks you? Okay, well that's not the same fucking thing. That's not nearly the same fucking thing. What are you fucking talking? What are you fucking on about, bro? What? He bounces around on his tail and he kicks you. Well, see, that's not even. Also, you said Macau, the fucking place, the fucking place in Hong Kong. I'm like, oh my god, bro. None of those are right. Nothing you said you just typed was correct. Actually. Okay, see, like, I mean, like the kick is kind of interesting. The kick is like kind of like adjacent to what I want, what I would be interested in, honestly. And what not interested in, but like more what I'm describing actually. But like more just like I do like legitimately mean like what if there was a monster that had like understandable like fits, but like besides Rajang, I guess like Rajang already exists really, but like something that's not like a mammal that like just punches you, you know. I guess a kangaroo is also a mammal, but like Rajang, Bracky. I guess Bracky fills that. Honestly, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, Bracky probably fits that niche more than well enough. Honestly, Bit of a mantis strip or something. That'd be kind of neat. Could be kind of neat. Giant size mantis shrimp, which is a vaporize, just vaporize you. Oh my god, bro. They have a Nova move where they charge up their fucking fist, and then if it hits you, you actually just take 3 cards immediately and just die. Yeah, that's cool. You cool fucking. Oh my god, you. Yeah, that's cool, Hunter. How do you feel about the heat of the sun, bro? You turn to dust and float away, and it says quest failed. No, and then after you know what do you know? And then after that, what happens is that there's a cutscene of the fucking palicos fucking sweeping you up into a dustpan and then dumping you out at the fucking camp, and then you just get like and then you get they dump fucking micro wasp juice on you, and you just revive from that. What you know about these hands, bro? There's a cutscene of Palicos at your grave, and they put the fifth fleet flag over your coffin, and they do a 12 Pogun salute. Oh my god, and scattered your ashes into the sea. Oh my god. It's healing. It's like a smiling friends bit, honestly, yeah. Fucking Charlie fucking dies. Charlie is fucking turned to dust. I mean, let's see, Charlie fucking dies. It's happened like a couple times, doesn't it? You know. They had a funeral. Yeah, that was the whole thing. That was the whole thing, man. Like crazy. Dude, Mr. Frog fucking vaporizes Charlie, bro. Oh my god, he's fucking dead. But it wasn't like a cool advanced warfare cutscene. Okay. You know, actually, to be like for real for a moment though, I do wonder like what happens like I wonder what like a hunter funeral looks like. You know, like how do funeral? I mean, not even a hunter funeral. How do funerals like look like in the Monster Hunter universe? Actually, you know, I'm kind of curious. Hmm, that's an interesting thought. You know, like if you dedicate your life to being a hunter, you know, like well, like I bet there's some like fucking crazy like last wishes out there. You know, like scatter my ashes to the fucking and feed it to like I don't know to a monster or something, or to scatter it to like in this location and like you gotta like fucking I don't know do something there. You know, I wonder. Meow 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 meow. Your fellow hunters carve you and turn you into gear. Oh my fucking god, bro. Oh my fucking god, bro. The cycle continues. Life carves you, bro. Life hunts you and carves you to make better gear. There's something wrong about this, honestly, but I don't know what to do to fix it. It was that. That was what I had to do actually. That leg is raised a little bit, so that makes sense. Yeah. BRB. Okay. Bye. See you later. See you later. Oh, this is a time where I actually use the sketch layer for something, actually, right? Like I draw like a gesture line for like the skirt, and then I can use that to actually draw like the pleats over top of it, and that's like actually good use of that. Because otherwise, I'd have to waste a line, like a good line, on doing that. Although waste a line is kind of like a strong word, I guess. Actually, I think this continues on for a bit. Actually. B. I assume that means you're back then. Hello, hello. Welcome back. Quite literally nothing happened while you were gone, frankly, to be frank, if I'm going to be frank, so. Oh, actually, you know what? She has boots, so I don't need to draw that actually. I don't need to draw that. Draw that. I drew her skirt like kind of insanely low actually. Maybe I should just move this belt up a little bit. Okay, now I need to look at the boots. Oh fuck. Okay, I mean they're not ultra complicated or anything. Maybe I play Sword and Shield, but I have to go build Elemental. Go. I think Raw is like more than strong enough in Wilds right now. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know if you really need to build Elemental. Like, I mean, like, I don't know. Ardian, like, Blast or Ardian just Pros is probably fine, man. Honestly, I don't know. Or just make an Ardian Fire and then just, like, deal with it. Just, like, fight every monster with that. Percentage-wise, you'll probably be fine, I think. Did I draw all this like too low actually? No, this is fine. It's a consideration for next time if I draw this character or characters adjacent to this again. Oh gosh. I think I'm pressing a little bit too hard on my pen currently. Gotta be looser. You know, honestly, I'm not so sure if I'm totally satisfied with her eyes currently in this drawing. I feel like there's probably like a way I could probably emphasize and like bring more of the energy of the anime and the manga into this, but ba, 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 ba. Espa, espa. Honestly, I don't know. Today, I feel like the Yap engine's a little bit fried. Don't have a lot off the top of my head to really talk about, unfortunately. Oh well. big fucking circle on the shoe. Can't imagine the purpose of that. I mean, purple. Da, da, da. Okay, okay. I wish people would just upload regular gameplay clips. It's all just speedrunning. It's all just speedrunning, man. This is what I'm saying. I mean, I'm not saying this, but like, yeah, this is true. It's a lot of it is just speedrunning, Lamau. I mean, honestly, I don't know if you just look for like lower clear times, or maybe just like if you look, I don't know, not look harder, but like look for maybe just like video people who like just make videos like for entertainment rather than speedrunning purposes. You might find just more regular gameplay. Like I know this one. Well, no, there's this one like YouTuber that I know that just like posts videos just in general. They're not like dedicated to Monster Hunter like exclusively or anything. And they had some pretty just. I mean, it was edited and like edited to be like funny and entertaining and stuff, but they just had some regular ass charge blade gameplay against like Savage, like against Omega. This kind of neat to look at. Hmm. Okay, let's just keep going with this. Yeah. Okay, the hair is probably fine at this point, honestly, like that. I think I'm fine with that. What about her tail, though? Oh, shit. Oh, fuck, dude. Fuck. I'm gonna make a new layer for that, honestly, yeah. Fuck, dude. Fuck. Okay, we'll make it wider at the tip and just at the start. I mean. Poker recap. Oh, I forgot that hair ornament. Fuck, right? Okay. I forgot her one other like defining feature almost. Oh Jesus Christ! I still have some more stuff to do here. Oh shit. Right. I was wondering what I was like confused about. Ba-da-da-da. Oh, that's not how that works at all. That's not how the perspective there is at all. Oh fuck. Okay. Oh my god, there's an ad break happening right now. Holy fuck, I didn't even warn you. I'm sorry, fuck! Ad break is over. My community is back with me, apparently. Hello. Welcome back. Welcome back from the ad if you got one, Lamau, on Twitch. Does YouTube. I wonder. Does YouTube play ads on like live streams? Actually, how often do they do that? If they do that, actually. Hmm. I literally can't imagine that they wouldn't put ads, but like I wonder how they do it actually. Although I'm not like that interested, I guess. Dude, I love my fucking pen, bro. I fucking love using the pen that I designed and made personally for myself. Is that big enough? Yes, probably. If I can make it a little bigger, actually, but it's not super important. I don't think to make it a little bit bigger, but it feels better though if I do that at least. At that, do that much at least. Ocarin. Wait, actually, okay. I need to do like a review. Am I missing any details like currently, like right now? Anything? I could like make this a little bit lighter. I don't think so. Seems to be fine. Okay, gotta work. Lock in. Lock in now. Lock in now. Do it. Lock in. Focus. Lock in now. Lock in now. Honestly, lock in is such a good phrase. Honestly, man, I don't know. It just works, man. It just works. Oh, that's the wrong layer of the mile. Summoning my full strength to lock the fuck in. Obviously, such a task requires your full strength and nothing less than your full strength, honest, obviously, clearly. My god, see, like, I'm being so fucking, like, a little bit too messy with these lines here, but if I get, like, close enough, that's, like, probably still looks pretty good at this thing, so yeah. Well, yeah, I'm gonna want to play Wilds, so I need to lock in. Yeah, that's fair, honestly, that's fair. I too wanted to play Wilds when I got home today, but I told myself that I needed to stream and draw something for myself. And so I did that. I locked the fuck in. I spent some time in a voice call with you and fucking Hungry, and then summoned the last of my remaining strength to lock the fuck in and turn on OBS. And then draw for I don't know for a while. It's been a while actually. It's been a long time. I don't know how. Oh, I forgot the details on her fucking cuffs. Right, that was like one thing. That was one thing that I forgot to do. What layer is it on? Oh, there's on the tail layer, isn't it? Oh, it's on the tail layer. Oh my fucking god, bro. Wait, that's on the tail layer too. I bet. All of this shit's on the tail layer. Holy fuck. Okay, actually, hold on. I just gotta like fill in this stuff. Okay, actually, hold on. BRB. You can look at Ogre Cap's face for now. BRB. Okay, hello, I'm back. I've returned, Chad. I've returned. Oh, I've returned. Damn, I kind of like this drawing. You know, I haven't drawn any Uma Musume stuff. Why did I say it like that? Hold on. Also, where's my glove? Wait, hold on. Where the fuck did my glove go, bro? I sat on it. It's on my chair. Holy fuck. Okay. But I haven't drawn any. Really, haven't drawn any like Uma Musume stuff. Uh, but hey, I think I like this one, and I have my own like preferences in terms of like the designs that I do like and stuff. So I don't know. Personally, I am a big fan of the big Uma agenda. Personally, that's something that I do to subscribe to. I incorporate that into my belief system at least. Otherwise, I don't know. Other things are just minor, just subjective things, though. Really, so kind of like this though. Oh, I forgot to erase the BRB. Wrong layer. Okay, there we go. I forgot to erase the BRB, bro. Oh my god. Should I make this whole area dark, actually? I'll save that question for later. Save that question for a different layer. That's not the thing I wanted to press. That's the thing I wanted to. That's the thing I wanted to press. For now, let's just keep doing some line weight shenanigans. Photo. I want to draw abs on this character. Actually, I wanted to like add abs to this, but like I forgot to do that at the time. So like now I'm just kind of here, Lamau. I can still probably do it. I don't know how well I can do that though. How well I can draw abs though. I mean, I feel if for it to. I mean, I don't know. That's just something I kind of wanted to do. It's not really based in anything in reality or anything. So I did make her legs fucking huge. Okay. Okay. Alright, chat, I'm gonna go. Have a good stream, Sequoia. See ya. Bye. See ya, T to the M to the Money. T Money. I'll see you later. Take care, take care. Good night. Well, good night for me, I guess, but so, See ya, though. Take care. Hope you enjoyed the sights, the sounds, and the feelings. Hmm. Honestly, I wonder if there's like a better way to get like the sort of implication and like sort of like vague implication of abs with line instead of just like line having to use like shadow to do it. I wonder. Oh, she has a stripe on her fucking uniform, actually, on her, like, this part of it. Probably also add some more line weight here anyway. And then the fucking cuff details, bro. The guitar tone here kind of sounds like that one Red Hot Chili Peppers song, actually. Okay, now I can like think about this shit, like stuff like that, and like that maybe. Should I go that far though? I don't know. I think this one's even iffy to me. Honestly, this one's a little bit iffy to me. Wait, that kind of fucking rocks. Actually, hold on. Doing this kind of shading on the star actually makes like a lot of sense. Almost. I stole that from like one of the screenshot, but that looks pretty good. Hmm. I guess there's not really that many play spots that would like actually make sense to have like pure block shading in. Mm. I mean, unless I were to go all in on that, but I don't think that's something I'm really going for. Dot settings circle? You know, if I'm gonna do all this, I should probably make an overlay. I mean, I make a matte. Oh, what the fuck? There's a gap in the hair? Oh wait, there is. Wow, okay. Oh, there's gaps in the ears too. Oh, wait, never mind. Those don't get caught. Oh, wait, those are gaps here though. Where here is there a gap? Nowhere, huh? Where's it? Here? That was it. Okay. All right. Sure. Invert selection. Any spots I missed? Don't think so. Square. That's a square? Oh, hey, yeah, kind of. 45 degrees. Frequency 40? Sure. And then I'm gonna like, what if I add like some kind of texture that I already have laying around? This looks kind of nice. Did I not? Oh, I didn't. Oh, hold on. I mean, with that too, I guess I could kind of go through and do all the detail and like this shit, maybe. I'm into that. Was it a hand animation study? Ooh. I like that. So that's a fun. That's a fun idea for a study. Honestly, just animate a hand doing anything. Just gets a lot of mileage in pretty quickly, doesn't it? Hell yeah. Oh fuck! I just. Oh jeez. Okay. I have a brush for this actually. Hold on. Is it this? Might be this. Yeah. Hmm. Doesn't really fit with the thing that I'm trying to go for here, though. Maybe if I just, I mean, I do have tight brushes. Somewhere I do. Did I move them somewhere actually? Maybe I moved them. It'd be an absurd notion I did. Hmm. You know, I'm gonna try something right now, actually. Hold on. This might be like really weird, actually, but like, I'm gonna see. Can't be worse than this, you know? Let's see here. Hmm. Okay. Oh, okay, wait, hold on. That's kind of funny. I kind of like that. It's like a rough airbrush in a way. It's kind of interesting. It's not quite what I was thinking of going into the process of making it, but yeah, that's why we experiment with things. Sometimes things come out differently, and that's like fine. Uh, that's the color. Not the color, the tone. I mean, but I'm gonna do all this, right? Do all of that, and then I think that's enough. So now I'm gonna rasterize this. I think rasterize this. I can see there's still like a weird white thing. So for now, if I do this and then like convert brightness to opacity, now it's just all native to that. Yeah, there we go. And now if I maybe do another thing, maybe if I fucking put another texture over it, I don't know. Corkboard, chalkboard, grunge paper. Sanded poster, huh? That kind of reduces the Moyer effect a little bit. It's not like I don't know. I don't think there's really a way to fully remove it anyway. But I'm into that. All right, cool. One Ogre cap. Done and dusted. Oh wait, no fuck. I actually want to do like a fucking gag and have like a fucking chibi version of them like in the back. Oh fuck. Can I do I still have the willpower? Do I still have the will to do that? God, he's fucking crying back there, bro. Oh my god. Hold on, actually. Hmm. Hmm. Let's see here. A copy of that. Copy. Paste. Merge. Do that. Again. Again. Oh, that's enough, actually. Yeah, man. I don't know. I could go on forever, basically trying to like get him even more finished. Just constantly adding shit or adjusting things. But I think that's fine for now. I think that's fine. Although I guess I could make like. Should I just make the matte color like pure white or something? I don't know. I don't really like doing. I don't really like doing that, but I'll make it a brighter white, I guess. Okay, yeah. What if I do that and then I fucking airbrush in the fucking darker white, Leighton? Completely incomprehensible. In like you can barely see this change at all, but like yeah, sure, why not? Edit. Book recap. Cap as in peak. Holy fuck. Cap as in peak. What opacity is this at? It's at 9 opacity. Okay. And I'm pretty happy about that. Honestly, I don't know. Yeah, I think I did some. I've done something here. I think so, at least. That's enough. I just gotta shake the art up a little bit before you post it, you know? You always gotta shake it up before you export it. Otherwise, it just doesn't come out the same. This is true. This is true. Fact checked by real Sequoia heads, honestly. Well, hey, you know, with that though, I think I'm done. I think I'm done. That's a 5 hour stream. Wait. Oh, jeez, I didn't even fucking realize. Oh my god, it's 12 a.m. It's midnight, bro. God, it's midnight for me. Thanks for coming by to the stream. Appreciate the company. I don't suppose anyone is actually still here at this point, honestly, but thanks for coming by. Appreciate the company. Hope you guys enjoyed the sights, the sounds, the feelings. Man, that was a good stream. Got a lot done. Kind of wish I'd spent some time playing some games later, but like, oh, you know, that's a good stream though. Gosh. Anyway, yeah, like I said, thanks for coming by. Appreciate the company. I'm gonna go lay down. Probably gonna post this like immediately after, before I go do that though. But yeah, thanks for coming by. I'm gonna actually, you know what? Before I do that, I'm just gonna delete the fucking. I'm gonna delete the stream announcement before I do anything though. Yeah, there we go. Okay, deleted. All right, thank you and goodbye.